So close, Violet. Congrats on getting first, Mega. Hello, Kitty. Hello, Gulter. Hello, Malchior.
Smile, my dear.
I don't know.
You know you're never fully dressed without one.
I don't have anything to give, but I just thought that you should know that you deserve something.
We're no strangers to love.
That's crazy, Bone. 545. Kitty with the 10 stream streak, Violet with the 20 stream streak. Hello, Articus.
Are we best friends?
Yeah, and we have wieners.
And we both have wieners?
Yeah.
Is that why we're best friends?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yes, Malchior. One smells like a bug. It's funny. Probably just the weeklies, Bone. Sure, Malchior. What can I do for you? The lines. Do you know how long they're gonna be? Do you want to go do the floof missions while we wait?
He didn't say.
Well,
I told you he didn't answer.
coming up next.
Now they said they're ready. I invited you. Those are pretty crazy lyrics, Melchior. We were in a mission. That's fine. Usually you send me a message over game. That's why I was asking Joe, Orton. Really close to finishing it, so there really wasn't a reason to send a message. That's fine. I was just curious. Crazy isn't hard to understand, or crazy is you can't believe someone wrote it. Is there a better way to do it that wouldn't be crazy? No, I understand what you're saying. I'm more shocked by the lyrics, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. I don't think there's necessarily a better way to say it, because you're clearly trying to provide a certain imagery, and you're trying to make it a powerful style of imagery, so I don't think there's a better way to do it. I think it's really good. I was just kind of just shocked by it is all.
Ready for a deep dive into causality? Got a set of crisis events lined up for you. Make sure we get a gold star on each one.
I guess I get to play Protea. Alternox. How's that spelled? Science. Forgot there was an A. I guess Magistar. I think the Sanctity Magistar will work. It does.
He doesn't know how to make anything difficult, they just make things annoying.
Okay.
I'm not talking to you. Now you want to see a 2000k armor Valkyr for shits and giggles?
I just spent a few thousand on a new computer today, says Jorak. Jeez. I am actually gonna need 2 seconds because my stomach all of a sudden really hurts. Give me just a moment, people.
Lies all the time. It hasn't increased on me yet. Starts in November. There's no ads in game. There will be ads for Core Game Pass, I believe it was. But yeah, it's very fucking stupid what they're doing. For $10 more, you get nothing extra. They can say anything what they want, but
They should have just
it's
left
nothing.
everything the way that was, and then opened up a new $10 more expensive one if you wanted, like, even extra perks. If they wanted to offer more tiers. I'm assuming you're talking about the Xbox thing.
Temple and the Ripper's gig in Solstice Square? Nessie was here? In the time before the time we're
Hellfinger.
in now?
Exactly. Major entanglement event. You keep her alive and shredding, I'll track the fraying timeline.
An insane. Why am I not on my bike? That was strange.
Probably for the best, we have the knife step, and I didn't realize now I only have 3 health.
Yes, but I'm a Dante, so that won't matter soon.
And Rotia, I can get it back pretty quick.
I don't know what monkeys Dante Microsoft has going on over there. Saying that, but what they're doing, they are very brain dead.
Kenshin, thank you so much for the raid.
Kuro is raiding with a party of one.
When you're bringing out sold 6-to-1, let's increase the price of the console itself. Genius. Let's increase the price of the subscription service. Einstein level genius.
Considering that subscription service is one of the only reasons some people were picking Xbox over PlayStation.
But then they'll backturn on it. So
Why
many people
not?
tried to cancel it, crashed their fucking website.
Yeah.
They just lost a ton of money.
They're probably going to try to wait it out for a little bit, see if people come back, see if more people sign up on knowing that it was an increase.
They are secretly working to support Sony Galaxy Brain. That's funny. Sony's no better. I would say they're worse, other than for censoring games and shit like that.
Oh. So many lives changed track because of this one event. Timeline spaghetti.
I was reading comments and shit on Facebook. People were like, "Oh, I'm gonna go to PlayStation." The dude that's a PlayStation.
Why can't I put out more of my first ability?
Because you're too close to this fucker, and you have reduced energy.
I had plenty of energy, I can see that. It was literally full.
Oh well, you're too close to this guy. Yeah, the guy in the comm was like, "Don't come to PlayStation. It's not any better." It was funny. Love them.
Thank you.
They're fucking shit at customer support and consumer help. I have no idea. I can tell you. I just don't like that they censored games that didn't ask to be censored, and you know they're listening in on every single fucking conversation you say. And
likely,
whatever the hell
yes,
else. Can't remember now. Be a PC user and pirate everyone? Huh? Yeah, it's heading that way, isn't it?
Honestly, though.
Microsoft really has nothing to show for itself. They destroy all their games and companies. They're trying to kill themselves for whatever reason.
Did you know that Cinderella had a
It's,
twin sister who constantly lived under her shadow? Her name was Umbrella. Marvin, thank you for the lurk and the praise.
Thanks for the praise. Sony also doing the same thing, killing other IP and company they buy just at a slower rate. I don't know, I mean at least their games came out and were fucking trash. Infinite was trash. That Vampire game was trash. Meanwhile, Nintendo still playing. Oh, you just tried to type there.
Nintendo's shill are still paying for Switch 2. The people who, like... I don't know how to describe that word.
Paying for the Switch? Redfall was a dev's fault? Aren't they super rushed by Xbox to get that shit out?
Nintendo's still doing what they do best, suing everyone to Kingdom Come, except for the US government, which is who they should be suing.
Fall was made by the fucking people that made Dishonored. Two highly beloved games.
Because the US government thought it was a good idea to use the Pokemon theme song / concept and make a video about ice with it. Rounding up people.
From what you read, it was Arcane's rushed on it?
Just a quick question. Generic hazelnut and chocolate spread is called Nutella. It's just Nutella. There's no G, and I don't like it, so... Arch over here with the 485 stream streak. Nintendo, go to war with the US government, and my soul still won't be yours.
Yeah, I'm hoping they sue them. That's your only right to do that. Do it. Only time it's acceptable.
Yeah, them
Suing
over
everyone
here
else
trying
for
to
dumb
make every
shit.
patent in existence being absolutely stupid.
Suing everyone for dumb shit. And you're not going after someone that's actually infringing upon your IP. Bonkersville.
Archin, you're gross.
And it's a very weird time that we live in for game development and stuff.
Yeah.
Very weird.
But then you do have people who actually love making games and doing really well, like Silk Song. I know they did. They should have done something against that, otherwise it makes it look like they support ICE.
I died.
Another thing Nintendo is doing fast, patenting every game mechanic that they never came up with and ruining the gaming community in the process. Yeah. See, exactly, because the two that they decided to get are absolutely insane.
Play indie games? You haven't bought a AAA game in years?
Entrati was in deep.
I mean, some of them are fun. I mean, look at Borderlands.
Clear the sponge out, and we'll see what the readings tell us.
We get to intimidate them.
But we didn't buy it, so. Eh. Only buy when it's 95% on sale. Well, see you in 10 years.
Not liking Nutella, blasphemy. JK, you don't like it as well. You prefer Ovomaltine? I don't know what that is, but I don't like Nutella. I've had it, I think, 2 times. I don't like hazelnut, I found out. Which is odd because I like most things, don't like hazelnut. And I know that there's like a hazelnut phenomenon with people who are like obsessed with Nutella, hazelnut coffee, all this stuff. I can't.
Maybe not the world as
I don't
we know
like
it.
it.
But
Basically
I'll still be
Nutella
around.
crunchy. Oh, I just don't like the taste.
Nutella sucks.
I don't like it. I don't like hazelnut. I tried it before and it was like, I don't know why people
Yeah,
really like this.
many years ago.
Helibus maker. To each their own, for the rest of us. Yeah, you guys can all have it. I don't want it. Don't forget you can call out your on-call to make this go faster.
It's not going slow.
Just saying. Yo, I want to use TTS. I apologize in advance. Oh, good God.
Constellation Cygnus 2 says on behalf of
It's Halo,
Snicker,
but I think he's
he was a
sleeping again.
cutie.
I not cutie.
Not gonna tell him your day with your nieces?
I am, and I had a lot of fun, so I'm obviously going to talk about it.
Smaker says it may sound like I'm making fun of you, but I swear I'm not. I was diagnosed with a condition called cryoaudiovascular valvular disease. If my ears don't get enough blood, they freeze and fall off. It spreads to the inner ear and brain. There's no cure,
Pace
except for
yourselves.
one
We
thing,
got
you
bulk
need to
poo
constantly
and
warm your
purple
ears,
data
and the
together.
only
But
material
hey,
soft enough for
look
that
on
is
the
a
bright
pretty
side.
girl's
Moving
thighs.
all safety and
So,
ethical checks
for medical
does really sped
reasons,
things
I
up.
need you to sit on my face.
Maker, that was disgusting. Ain't never gonna happen, I'm sorry. I guess you're gonna lose your ears. 400 days in a row. Hope you have a wonderful day. That's crazy, Vader.
Situation change will be so good. Yeah. Oops.
But yeah, so I spent the day with my nieces, or at least most of the day. They apparently had been, they must have been bugging my brother because he messaged me and he was like, do you have time, you know, to be able to hang out with the girls and stuff tomorrow?
The attenuation.
And so I went to the store, and then after Joe and I went to the store, we went to go pick them up. And they were very, very excited to see me. They ran over and gave me a hug. And then I asked them what they wanted to do, and they thought, they were debating and trying to figure out whether we were going to go back to Joe's house or my house, because they weren't sure what the plan was going to be. And I said my house, and they were like, oh, okay, well, we brought our skippets and socks for the trampoline just in case we were going to Joe's, because they already had little backpacks packed for themselves to hang out here. And I said, no, we were going back here, but we could go play out on the cement and use their skippets. So they used their skippets, and it was really cute. And so we were outside listening to the K-pop Demon Hunter music and just chilling while they were playing. And then when we came back inside, the littlest one and I were making pizza from scratch, and it was a lot of fun. She had a lot of fun helping me mix the pasta sauce, and she was helping me, like, she doesn't like the smell of raw dough, which is interesting. I love the smell of raw dough. And so she was having a hard time with that, so I was making the dough mostly by myself.
She doesn't like the smell of dough?
Mm-mm. She didn't like the smell of the yeast, and she said that the dough still smelled weird to her. I thought it was odd because I love the smell of dough.
Well, I'm Italian, so it's kind of a given.
Woo, skippets, right, Palgy? Yeah, it was cute. They're just like little cheapy dollar store style ones, but they were having fun. It's oddly specific. Oh, I love the smell of dough, but she didn't like it. She thought the yeast was weird. She was worried because I said, did you want to mix it with your hands? And she goes, no, what if it bites me? Because I told her that the yeast is alive. And I was like, it's not alive like that. It's not gonna bite you. So I mixed and made the dough, and then she helped me put all the cheese in the crust, which apparently still wasn't enough, so I'm gonna have to use cheese sticks or something next time. Or like really pack it in there. Like I put like twice as much as I did last time, and it still wasn't enough.
Do you remember what it's like when you get it out of the thing and store-bought ones?
I'm just surprised. Tell her she will bite them back eventually. The yeast fear her. It was just really cute. Oh, the first thing she did when she came in my apartment is she immediately went into the animal room and picked up my water sprayer and started spraying all the tanks. I'm like, that's really cute. She wanted to give all the animals water. That was her goal. And then she also wanted to feed everybody today. And I said the only ones that needed to be fed today were a few snakes. So she was like, well, can we feed those? And I was like, okay. So she was helping me feed the snakes earlier. And because she's still little and she doesn't know how to, like, unclick and unclasp the tongs fast enough, we lost a couple of tails and a foot because the snakes were getting them so quick.
They're small ones. You should have used a normal tong.
She's more likely to have dropped it.
Yeah, and then the snake will still get it.
No, they won't.
Your snakes are picky bitches.
Yep. That's what you get from ball pythons, and then Fury's too excited that he won't realize it's on the ground. That's literally what has happened. But we had fun doing that. We had fun making the pizza. She wanted to, like, try the sauce, and she apparently really loves, like, tomato sauce. She has tomato soup with her grilled cheese at school.
Gross.
And she had tried it, and I was like, does it need anything? She's like, no, it's delicious. Wait, more onion powder. And I was like, okay. So I had her shake in some more onion powder because that's what she thought it needed. The other girl didn't want, my other niece didn't want to help make the pizza. She wanted to play the Demon Slayer video game. I don't remember who bought that for me, but they bought it for me like a couple years ago.
Down to keeping the
And
timeline we know and love,
I had never gotten around to playing it, but at least it hasn't gone to waste. She downloaded it on Joe's Xbox, and they were playing that for a little while.
I downloaded it.
Yeah. You have snakes too. Also a ball python, Peachy. Do you really? What kind of morph? Or is it a normie? Normies are cute too. I have Nutella when there's Kirarahime, fudge, and Peter Pan peanut butter.
What's Peter Pan?
It's a brand of peanut butter. I'm a Jif girl.
There was one that I really loved as a kid. I do not remember what it was.
Which Demon Hunter game?
Still couldn't find it.
I don't know.
Kimetsu no Yaiba. The Hinokami Chronicles.
I think you're too far away. I mean, Archon's trying to get you, but...
Yeah, I should have left it. I made it there with my what's it called? Drifter.
Peter Pan is super smooth and salty peanut butter.
I don't know.
2 corn snakes and over 20 tarantulas. I want pictures. I demand pictures in my Discord.
You have Metallica?
I want a Metallica. They're so pretty.
And there's another one that's even prettier than Metallica, the Jewel Tarantula.
So, Velasco, I got a question. Was the tech rot part of the original timeline, or is this all in Trotty's doing?
I don't really know. The timeline is murky and history doesn't really survive the loop. Either way, it's a load-bearing event and we have to keep it contained. My research is showing that the legacytes
The
are a
Hal
huge part of
just
that, so take
got
out as many as
a
you can.
Scotiabank advert in German. It's a Canadian bank. You're in ads jail moment, please, says Peachy. I'm back. Okay, welcome back. I demand pictures. I don't actually demand if you don't.
Metallica or a jeweled tarantula?
Yeah, Metallica or jeweled. Do you have?
Prettier than Metallica.
It's not the end of the world if you don't actually want to give pictures, but I want to see them if you want to put them in the pets channel. 24 more days to go. Until what? Is that roughly how long until my birthday? That sounds about right. Jif is okay. Peter Pan is good for mixing in things. If you're going to use peanut butter for something where peanut butter is the main focus, you would use Stan Cruz Peanut Butter Dark Roast Chunky Noaster. That sounds expensive. Technically,
Sounds
what
like
I've...
Starbucks.
Yeah. Technically, what I've been using is the Walmart brand that kind of tastes like Jif. Santa Cruz. That sounds expensive. You should be able to do ! Discord. Want to see pretty pictures of animals? While we ate dinner, and I thought this was cute that neither of them argued. While we ate dinner, we were watching one of Joe's reptile YouTubers that were just showing off some cute animals. One of them is a type of turtle that Joe's been wanting for a while now. It literally looks like it has
Not one.
googly
I would
eyes.
just like to get one. But that's a ways away. It's the black-breasted Vietnamese tortoise turtle.
They're super cute, and this
Leaf
guy
turtle.
was able to
Black
breed one.
Vietnamese
Yeah.
black-breasted leaf turtle.
They're so cute. They look like they have googly eyes, and they're so derpy. I want derpy frogs at some point. I love my frogs. The frogs are finally old enough, I'm pretty sure that they're both girls, and then we're pretty sure that Newbie is a girl as well, so we got to pick out some names. I need a lot of girls' names. 16-ish dollars a jar, granted it's a 32-ounce jar. Yeah, that's more than I pay for peanut butter. I have one of those like big chonky jars. I think it's a 32 ounce as well. It's like we're really big, might even be bigger than that, and I pay like $7 for a normal jar. I get the big, I don't know how big that jar is. It's on the counter. I could go look. It's like the abnormally big jar, and that's like 6 and change.
Not near. If you're already carrying some of these things, this fucking cat should just, you know, come back to physical form and we can give it to him. I'm so fucking dumb.
I know.
I'm fucking chasing it with one in my hand. Near's
Justin's
great,
PB
sure,
is good
but I'm
too
not
from
name.
Whole
We're not
Foods.
gonna name
Yeah,
fucking.
I've seen that one. That one's supposed to be what, more
Some of the
actual peanut butter because it can like
skink.
separate. I've had a couple of those before. What, Joe?
He was saying A2B2 or A. What did he say? Yeah, A2 2B.
Yeah, not
Those are
the red
near
ones.
names.
I know what they are. Near ton of them. I have tried some peanut butter that like actually separates. That's pretty good. I don't remember where it was from, but it's supposed to be better for you that way because it's actual peanut butter. But it is what it is. I've also had the like dehydrated peanut butter powder that you mix into stuff. It's not ideal, but it is way better in terms of macros. I was doing that a lot when I was trying to lose weight.
You talking to her and me? Archie.
It's basically blended peanuts, touch of salt, and a little oil. Adams is good and not as expensive that you can get at most stores. Yeah. This was back when I was still living with like Chris and Yuki, and I was able to spend more when it came to food. I was trying different things, healthier alternatives to stuff like that. That I had tried whatever one that actually separated, and you had to keep
I don't have
stirring
any.
it
I would
every
look it
once
up
in a
anyways,
while
but I
because
wanted
the
to look up
oils
the lore.
would separate. Well, I can't afford good peanut butter right now. It separates. The downside is the oil can go rancid. I haven't had an issue with that when I was having it because I go through peanut butter like it's water if I'm not careful. I love peanut butter. I used to have peanut butter and fluff all the time, but I think the fluff has started to cause me more problems because it does contain eggs, and I've been extra sensitive to everything lately, so...
Sugar?
Yeah, you think it's gross. I ate it within moderation. It was mainly when I couldn't manage to make other meals, but...
High in sugar?
It has nothing to do with the sugar. That's not what was upsetting my stomach.
Uh-huh, but I'm saying tons of sugar is not good.
It's really not that bad. It's not like I was eating a whole jar in one sitting.
The infestation, the indifference, the messed up timeline. All the data says they're connected, but I can't figure out how, and if I don't figure this out, everything just messed up.
Whoa, whoa, Kaya. Look, you didn't make this mess, and if all you do is keep it from getting just a little bit worse, well, no, that's a win in my books.
But yeah, I've had to be more careful with foods recently because my stomach has just been turned upside down. Take a knife.
Maybe you have celiac.
I don't think so. I have insulin resistance according to my blood work, and
You're listening to an AI about, so you don't have actual confirmation.
okay, again, so chances are I'm insulin resistant, and
I saw
I've had
Archon.
digestive problems my whole life,
The Joker
Which-
doesn't joke.
which can lead back to being one of the symptoms of one of the many things I already think I have. I don't want to add celiacs to the list. If I have celiacs, that would fucking suck.
Yep.
No, thank you. I will deal with the other things that I already think I have. I am not adding that to the list. I do not want that. That would be awful. Take a knife, dip in PB, dip in warm melted cocoa, and then scrape off on Nilla wafers. Snack time. What I want to do is when I go to Market Basket tomorrow, I'm going to get some more bananas. I want to take bananas, cut them up into pieces, freeze them, and then dip them in peanut butter, freeze, chocolate, freeze, and then put a tiny bit of sea salt on top and eat those as desserts. I don't have sea salt, so it's gonna be regular salt. You take bananas and you cut them into their little circles, and then you freeze them so they're nice and solid, and then you can dip them in peanut butter and then freeze that for a little bit so that's solid, and then you dip that in chocolate, and it's like a frozen little bite snack thing. Hey kiddo, how's things? How's Mr. Joe? How's the teasing of Kayla going? It's good.
I'm
It's
good.
I got to hang with my nieces today, and they were fun to hang out with. They
The little
didn't
one
want me to
called me
go
uncle.
home again. Huh?
I was saying the little one called me uncle.
Yeah. We did not end up getting ice cream, but we made homemade pizza. Me and the littlest one made homemade pizza together while the older one played
There's so much more research to be done.
the Demon Slayer
timeline
game on the
isn't going to
Xbox
maintain itself
because they
tomorrow.
really like Demon Slayer. Or you can eat other foods that are better and not banana. I like bananas. I know, they're high in sugar. I understand that. But they're also good for you and they can be beneficial, so... I rarely eat food as it is, people. Just let me eat my favorites. Need to core out the banana with an extra large straw, fill it with peanut butter, then freeze, then dip in chocolate. Eh. I figured I would just warm the peanut butter, dip it like that, and then refreeze it, and then cover it in chocolate. I should tell the kids on you, then you should be in trouble. Honestly, we didn't even have time for it.
Wow. It's quick.
Peanut butter's in the center, it's so much better. That also sounds like a heck of a
Hi,
lot
freaky
more
space
work,
friend.
though.
Stick them on your binder, your wall, your personal timeline.
You want me to cook ramen on stream? Maybe I'll do another thing
entertainment
of something like that. I don't know.
What the fuck is this ephemera that's all bubbly and shit or whatever?
I don't know. I don't see but anybody there.
Yeah, it's an Excalibur.
I only see the bubbles. At least you'll eat proper food once. I eat proper food. I made pork chops and potatoes yesterday.
No more potato.
What do you mean no more potato?
I don't want any more.
I said I made pork chops and potatoes yesterday.
I know, and I'm telling you tomorrow, no more.
No more? What do you want? Rice?
Something other than potato. I've had potato, and more potato.
Yeah. It was nice to have not chicken, because all I've been eating is chicken.
Yeah, well, I've been having lots of potato. I am potatoed out.
You could bake a black forest cake on stream. I could do a lot of things. Oh my god, adding a teaspoon of peanut butter to instant ramen broth makes it so good. No photos, no proof. No good food. Having too much fun with Delta Force, you might stop playing when Battlefield 6 comes out, but also having Whataburger because you're lazy. Grow up with with extra sharp.
Eleanor, it don't help me having your toys eyeball my shooters like they want to make friends.
More than warming the peanut butter, dip freeze, dip freeze. Oh, I haven't yet, Peachy. I didn't realize you had posted them. I'm gonna go look at spooters and snakes. Ooh. What are you? You're so cute.
Hmm?
Oh, I don't know. You said corn snake, right? Looks like a corn snake. Oh, that one's definitely a corn snake. I hadn't seen them in brown shades like that. The red one, I can definitely see it's corn. Oh, that's the ball python. Ooh, I don't know what genes that has. Neat. Spider. Oh. That one's butt is pretty. Oh, and a cat. Oh, kitty. And then another spider. You got a cool collection. Kitty, and then doggos. Oh, those dogs are cute too. I like the one on the left. He looks like an old boy. Your cat must be male, correct? Got a wide head. Yeah, the dark one's a ball python, other two are corn snakes. I know you had said corn, I was just surprised by the darker one. I was just like, the heck are you? I wasn't sure when it was out like that. It didn't have the typical, well, it didn't have the shape I was expecting. Black forest cake. I don't know if I've ever had a black forest cake. I don't know how I would make that. In Soviet Kira, you only eat potato Joe, troll time. Yeah, I could run an ad. Hold on, I want to finish chatting with PG first. If I remember from my old German classes from school, the original recipe is a pain in the butt. Oh, no. Bubble Ephemer is either your Rally Prime or the Verve one. That's what Arshan said.
I don't think it's the Verve one is the one that has a bunch of hexagons coming off of it and digital lines and shit coming up the body and stuff like that. So that's the Ureli one then.
Did someone give Peachy a sub? I feel bad. And they spoiled us with pictures. Is Archon unsubbed right now too? What the heck is going on here? Yeah, Archon's not subbed right now either. Discord DM about cake. Black Forest cakes are a pain because so many layers. Oh. Looks pretty, but... I do want to start expanding and making more things. I didn't enjoy the pork chops as much. Like, it tasted good, but they weren't cooking the way I wanted them to, so I ended up having to, like, cut them up and sear them on more sides in the pan. So they ended up tasting good in the end, but it was taking too long. It was taking too long because they were such thick pork chops. But I've been having a lot of fun cooking and stuff in general, so I do want to do more of it. The littlest niece still wants to own every animal in the pet store, is what she said earlier. But she did change her mind, and she does think that she wants to be a chef. Jorak, thank you so much for gifting Peachy a sub. We swapping over, or you need anything else in here?
Long gone.
Long gone, okay. The only correct way to cook pork chops is squeeze vibe. I have zero clue what that means. Gearbox. Don't know what that means. One day your headache will stop, but not today. I'm sorry, Peacemaker. Apparently, my brother and his boys have been playing Borderlands, and I got to tell them that I'm part of the creator program thing. And they were like, what? And the oldest was like, what? He was shocked. And I was like, yeah. Apparently they've both been playing the Pokemon Pocket game and battling each other. So I had them send me friend requests. And I was like, ask me for cards, I have a ton. Because I may or may not have been playing a lot of Pokemon Pocket. Don't judge me, it's fine. I haven't spent any money. Well, I've thought about it. It's only $10 a month. But I was like, can't rationalize it. It's, you know, classical lack of blood in the brain type of headache. Even painkillers won't help that. Just lay down. Makes it easier. Sealed in a vacuum sealed bag, cooked in a precisely temperature controlled water bath for an extended period. No. No, I wanted to use my Prime one in this moment. It doesn't work because of your gift. Well, now you can save your Prime for somebody else, Peachy. Like, you could give it to Joe, or Violet, or Goldhair, or all kinds of people. You need to move your neck in every way possible to unblock your veins so blood flow will resume to the brain. That sounds unpleasant. Is there a hype train? I don't understand Twitch anymore. That's supposed to be if three different people do stuff. And then Twitch is just like, just kidding, random hype train. So you clocked this yet? What? Well, yeah. I mean, if we want to do a hype train, that's apparently happening now. Not everybody just has access to epinephrine, Melchior. Dragonblade. Dragonblade, I thought you were trying to keep your wallet safe. Did you let the cat have it? Cat did it? No. Thank you for gifting a sub to Buzzmaker. They definitely deserve it. Cat did it on my phone. Why not? What do you mean, why not? Not all of us have a doctor on call that can just send us that kind of stuff. And you can't just go and get that at your local CVS.
You just buy that?
Buy what? No.
Oh, okay. Sound like you did. We're gonna go do the other boss.
Sounds like excuses. Sometimes my hyperfocus hits and won't move my neck, so lack of blood causes a headache. Get out of your menu.
Okay. What's going on?
Don't know,
Why
they
are there
just
dudes
showed
here?
up.
It's a walking barrel. Help.
That Reaper spawned all on its own because my health got low. Sure, I get my drugs from Joe, says Cisco. Borderlands, didn't check out 4 yet. Perfect timing. Hey, yeah, works out. Looks like we are probably not succeeding in this hype train, but I do appreciate it starting. Don't know what Twitch was thinking, but thank you very much, guys. Trust me, I appreciate it regardless. Every sub makes a difference. Sometimes it hits even worse, like you have a blur in the eyes and you can't even think because of lack of blood. Don't forget to move your neck, guys. Don't be like I am. I don't think... Have you ever had that looked at? Because that doesn't sound normal. Like, you don't get a headache for just sitting in the same position for long periods of time for most people.
Who's this guy? Meathead Riders, no.
Away we go. Doctor said it was because of your bad posture.
Welcome to quote-unquote
I don't know, man. It sounds like they weren't willing to look into what it possibly could be more than that.
Wolfden Blade fed the goldfish with $5. Down cat cheeky smiley face.
Dragon Blade, thank you very much. I really appreciate it. $5 might not seem like a lot, but that kind of stuff adds up really quickly and is much appreciated. It will allow me to put less and less of my rent on my credit card for the month. So I definitely don't want to have to do that, so thank you. How are you below me?
Stop shooting my ride!
Cheated.
Is this supposed to be the one that's like slightly more difficult or some shit?
Oh yeah,
Oh.
I remember you saying this.
But it doesn't say to spend extra money. I don't understand.
Don't know. Maybe it's only available after we beat the game.
I was thinking maybe I had to do it after I bought the normal version. I don't know.
Your gun against my gun. Begin!
Hello, Marshmallow. Beat him pretty quick.
A med? A rip kit.
I didn't get anything.
Well, 20%, there's 50% chance to replenish a rep kit charge. It's not that amazing. And then you get radiation immunity. I don't care. Trash. I don't know.
I'm sure the cat would send money to the AFA if she got a chance. AFA is Anti-Flea Association. Like I said, Dragon Blade, it means a lot. Kiwa, it's okay, you have a lot of weird health issues. I'm not saying it's not weird, I'm just saying, like, I don't know. It sounds like there's more going on than just bad posture to give you that type of headache. If you can't, like, it blurs your eyes and gives you, like, a massive migraine just from sitting incorrectly. I mean, that sounds odd. Like how blood does it to you. Yeah, but it sounds like marriage. I don't know. I feel like that's really I get that it's lack of blood, I just feel like that shouldn't be what's causing it. Human biology is odd. I know. You sit down and get a headache almost instantly. Not the worst that was happening to you, so it's fine. It just seems like there should be a different explanation than just posture. Or if your posture sitting incorrectly is causing a problem like that so easily, then maybe there's something more going on. I don't know. That just kind of sounds like... That sounds like the equivalent of every doctor just telling females that you just need to lose weight and don't stress so much and all your problems will go away.
I don't know then. I don't know how to activate these things.
I don't know. Neck was in like 45 degrees for a few years, so it built up problems. I don't know, I just worry that it's a doctor just slapping a label on something when there's more to be had. So I have a feeling that that's what's happened to me, and I just worry about other people. So what do you want to do? Do you want me to try to look it up, or do you want to just move on? You didn't have table, you were playing games on laptop and bed. Huh?
I'm going to go over here to complete the bounty that I thought that we haven't completed.
Okay. You didn't have a table, you were playing games on a laptop in bed. Not the best thing to do in your opinion.
Legendary in there for me, but I don't care.
Let us open your chest and see that loss.
You going to look it up?
I can.
I said I'm going to go over here and do this while you look it up.
I didn't hear the while you look it up part. What was the name of it?
The boss is Driller Hole. It's supposed to be the like a harder version that you can pay for.
So loot drops have been drastically scaled up if you spend iridium.
Yeah, I said that, but how?
I
Doesn't
will-
have a button to hit it, is what I'm saying.
I'm trying to watch the video for it. I just want to make sure that I'm doing the right one.
This vessel desires tenderness, not destruction.
Yeah, he just looked at the sign and it was just there. You would press Y instead of X.
I didn't see one. Alright, do you have to beat the game then?
I don't know. I
There's a
didn't
world
see that
boss.
part.
Once I get off
Alright,
this
I'm on my
planet,
way. I'll look more
I'm
into
taking
it
a
after.
3-day
Hi,
shower.
Kevin. Do you think Borderlands or Helldivers is funner? I'm having more fun with this, to be honest. Not that Helldivers is bad. I think Helldivers is also fun. But I feel like there's more to do in this, and it's not the exact same gameplay loop, and you can kind of go off and do what you want in the order that you want. Big Blue, thank you so much for the resub.
You just subscribed for 7 months.
Nothing. Oh. Okay, he dropped more after he died.
He was still dying on my screen when you said literally nothing.
Not for me, he was still kinda, he was just disappeared and then all of a sudden the weapons just fell. Oh yeah, I gotta get a new shield.
I watch anime after like a 2-season break. Enjoy, Marshmallow. But he might not be the weekly one anymore. That might have been from a previous week.
No, I'm pretty sure that was this week's.
I don't know.
It hasn't changed, it changes every Thursday.
This person had that post from the 2nd. So I don't know.
That was only a couple days ago.
That was 4 days ago now.
Changes every Thursday.
So, see. Someone please mention. Monsters act garbage. Yeah, it had said that you have to be at least 2 people, but I don't know. I'm not seeing anything else otherwise. legendary with whatever picture is.
Hope you discover something interesting while you're gone.
Picture, that's the... Is that the... You throw it?
Yeah, well, this gun's called Chuck, so that would make sense. It's an assault rifle.
Yeah, that was the one that was in the, you know what I said when I said there was a weapon in the thing that was a legendary for me?
Oh.
That wasn't taken?
Yeah, that was literally
that
the
one.
one that I just bought out of the thing.
I didn't buy it.
Well, it has 5,900 DPS, so.
So,
Throws an additional gun on reload, and it has whatever's picture is.
it had no rolls for perks, so I had no interest.
Walzadorf says it's a funny gun. It's Chuck. Yeah, okay, I get it.
I think that was the... It was definitely a different looking one, because it had like confetti and shit on it, and she was wearing a crown. At the sign of Ryu to the
Yeah,
boss.
I did know that. Notice that.
This one doesn't have any of that.
So maybe we just don't have it open yet. Somehow. There wasn't like a separate thing that said it.
I didn't notice, but I'll have to go back now. Where the fuck are you going, dude? Come back here.
I think he locked himself outside. Come on.
Shield and a good...
You dropped. Did
Not. Oh, jeez. That poor person. Ripped their face off.
You're a fan of Vladov guns, says Marcus? Nice. I'm glad.
Whoa, this one has a... level 2 perk on it. Firmware.
Played all Borderlands parts. No. I've played a little bit of 3. And... technically whatever one came with my Vita for a very short while, but I really haven't played much in terms of the series. I did play all of Tiny Tina's Wonderland though. I really enjoyed that game. Yeah, it was definitely the other one because she was all kinds of different.
I can look again. I didn't see it.
Maybe I have to do it.
I don't think so. Not what I was looking for, game. Manufactured. Can't see. Totalitarian onslaught. Oh, that SMG sucks balls.
I'm not having anybody except for my mods join me until we've beaten the main game. Walsendorf. I do apologize. 3 was the worst only because the antagonists were just so outdated and cliche. I didn't play a lot of it. I've just played it like with Joe and his nephew because his nephew likes the, you know, the chaos that is Borderlands in terms of the guns and stuff. Or you would love the story and the humor, but you don't have to play them all. I'm sure maybe eventually I'll go back and play the others, but...
You won't.
I want to, I just feel like there's never enough time. You'd think there'd be all the time in the world. I play video games for a living, but there's just never enough time. I hear that 2 is best. I feel like that's the general consensus for everyone.
Hope nobody started with
Okay, thanks, bye!
That's all you got. Gotta do better than that.
I want to get a better version of my rep kit at some point, because it's only level 37. But
Where it comes from.
yeah, it has the 2 charges, and it also gives overshield on use. So rather than healing, grants an overshield equal to the rep kit's initial heal amount, which I really like. It does have splat, but I really don't care about that part as long as it has the overshield and the 2 charges.
I think mine has one that does that.
You love this team. Oh, thank you, Peachy. I made that myself. It's
Yeah,
based
I got
off of
cryo
one of my
splat.
snakes. His name is Kodama, and he had snake soup today.
His name is Get the Fuck Out.
Sorry. If you don't know what snake soup is, it's the code name we give to giving snakes a bath. Because I literally, well, this time it was Joe and my niece that did it, but you literally just put them in a pot of warm water and cover it. Huh?
I said a bucket or a
Yeah, or a
something,
bucket,
container.
but like, it's literally a pot for me, and I think that's even funnier why it's called, we call it snake soup. Whoop!
Oh, that's a grenade. Fuck!
I was gonna say, I think that's mine is also a grenade, possibly.
Yeah, and the sucky ass grenade.
Yep.
I don't know why they fucking made that
The
grenade.
fully
It's
loaded
trash.
jelly.
And I got something jelly.
Let me pick that up. Yeah, you know when they have problems with shedding? Yup. Yeah, one of my nieces really likes that particular snake. She calls it the pretty one. He's a banana 66% puzzle, so he's very pretty. All my snakes are very pretty, but he's probably the most, he's probably the most strikingly different. And she wanted to take him out, which was apparently good timing because he didn't shed properly the other day, so they got to give him a bath with his snake soup.
The 4 fucking things here?
Yep.
Fuck you, game. 5 things. Wow.
3 things. 4 things? 4 things. 1 purple, a green, and 2 blue.
Blues.
Your ball python loves to explore the garden when it's warm, coming under your eyes. That's sweet. Yeah, I was actually able, earlier in the year when it was warmer, Joe and I like to take the snakes out for a walk. And so Kodama got to play in the grass for a little while, took some pictures. I try not to let them do that for too long, just because it is kind of dangerous. One, if you look away for too long, you don't think snakes are fast, oh, but they can be, and they can disappear on you. But it's also the fact of, like, other predators that worries me more. You know you're old when you get excited about a New Balance shoe drop.
Something for your trouble.
Don't let us pull that shit.
Come on, buddy.
Witness vengeance.
At least it was more loot this time. A walk is crazy. Your ball python is not that fast, but the corn snakes are. They only get on your hands, arms, etc. Never free roaming. I mean, we carry them for the walk. But, you know, I will put them down in nature, on the grass patches and stuff like that for them to just roam a little bit by themselves.
Let us open your chest and
But I like being able to give them some sunlight and whatnot, actual sunlight when I can, instead of just their UVs. Oh, it's a rep kit though. Shiny war paint. I've had that one. Yeah, sounds nice. Your ball python is called Minerva, from Minerva McGonagall from Harry Potter. Oh, nice! Yeah, mine, I'm still looking for a name for my newest female, but the males are Kodama and Ryzen. And then I have a Florida king snake named Fury. He furiously eats his food, so that name fits him so incredibly well. And then I have a Nicaraguan boa constrictor, and his name is Desecration. Mainly because his sister's name is Devastation. So, they get to be a pair. Diva, for sure. love the natural colored boa constrictors. Maybe eventually you'll get one later in life. Yeah, the Nicaraguan one, he's so pretty. I love him. He's such a good boy too.
Can you feel the end of
You can tell when he's not having a good day, and that's fine. When he does that like low, long hiss, he's not happy. I'm like, you can stay in your tank, that's fine. Sometimes he gets a little grumpy until I take him out, and then he goes, oh no, wait, I do like this. And I'm like, yeah, no shit, Sherlock. I've been doing this since you could be held in my hand. He can no longer fit in my hand. There should be some. I have more on my Instagram than I do in the actual Discord. You should be able to do ! socials, and it should pull up the ones on the Instagram. I need to post more pictures. I'm so bad about it.
Help me kill this sumbitch!
Whoop. That looks like a gun, though. Ugh. Yuck. You're gonna go right in the trash, lead balloon.
Oh.
Game is being mean. I do! I have a pink tongue skink! Yeah, we're, Joe and I co-parent her. She was actually... I've got some really cute pictures today. They're on Joe's phone, so I'm gonna have to have him send them to me. But, yeah, she is super cute, and Joe had her out today while the kids were here. And she was climbing in and around his shirt the whole time. She literally went in his tank top, got comfy, and then came back out with just her little head poking over the edge of his tank. It was so cute. Hello, M. But yeah, I'll have to pull up that picture. Oh, you love the blue tongue ones. Never heard about pink tongue ones. Please upload the pictures later. Yeah, I definitely will. As soon as we're done farming this. Yeah, she's super cute. So basically, they're very similar to blue tongues, except they don't get as wide, and their tongues are pink instead of blue. Like light human pink. Huh?
Or as big.
Yeah, they don't get quite as big, and they don't get as, like, potato-shaped.
Why?
Closer to, like a small beardy. But she's super cute, and she's gotten a lot more friendly over time, which is exactly what we were told was going to happen. We had met one as an adult at this, like, random-ass pet store that we went to, that happened to be boarding them for somebody else. And they let us hold her. Or hold... I think it was a girl then, too. We let us hold them, and they just, like... Smaller sounds really handleable. Super handleable. She's been super great about it. The only thing is you have to be really careful about her tiny little toes. Do not want to hurt them. Their feet are incredibly small. But we went to this random ass pet store, and they happened to be boarding one and let us hold them, and it was just acting like a beardy. Just crawled right up Joe's arm, chilling behind his neck, being super cute. And the pet store said that that was normal for that species. And I was like, that's crazy. I'd only ever seen blue tongues up until that point, and I didn't even know that pink tongues were a thing. And maybe about 6 months later or so, we go to a reptile expo. Lo and behold, there's a breeder with some captive bred babies. And we're like, okay, this must be fate. We have to bring one home.
You were like that. I wasn't going to buy it.
And now you're glad you did, didn't you?
She's cute.
She's very cute. And you know what she eats? Snails. That's what they technically eat in the wild, but we do, according to the breeders that they had really good luck with, was a mixture of snails, high-protein wet cat food, and like the baby food in a jar that's chicken, the chicken in the broth. So I mix that together, and then pretty much every night that I feed her like every other night or so, but pretty much every time I feed her, I also mix in some vitamins. And that's it. Super easy to take care of, and she has been thankfully growing. In the very beginning, did not want to eat. Kind of had to like borderline force feed. I had to like pry her little mouth open, put some in the mouth, and be like, eat it. Eat it. Please. You need to grow. And then now you said she was what, 65 grams? Yeah, 65 grams, which is awesome considering we got her at like somewhere between 7 and 8 grams. So in just about a year's time, she put on 60 grams, which is awesome. I would have liked a little bit more by now, but I am very happy with her recent growth. There's been like a growth spurt with her. Like, I swear every time I turn around, I'm like, you're bigger, aren't you? Your last expo was in September. There you brought back red and gray oh, you brought the red and gray snake. Yeah, the corn snake. So I think I'll eventually get more. Can't afford any more right now, but I will eventually get more. I do think corn snakes are really pretty. I want a hognose. I love that they play dead. I found one that I got my king snake from that I totally would have bought, but somebody already was looking at it, and I didn't have the money for both. It was a lavender hognose. Adorable, for sure. I don't know, there's so many more that I would get if I had more money, more time, more space. Yeah, I post that one on Instagram already, so you'll just have to get Joel will just have to text me the t-shirt ones.
I'm not wearing a t-shirt.
Tank top. Hognoses only have one brain cell. Are you sure you want one? Yes. No, they're super cute. I don't know, my my king snake seems to have one brain cell, and it's just food. All that snake thinks about is food. I have never had such a food-motivated, food-driven animal in all of my existence as that snake. Like, the ball pythons, they're not, you can tell that this is a different breed of snake. It's not just a different morph. You're like, goddamn, this snake would eat me out of house and home if I let him. At one point, he was eating 2 to 3 feeders twice a week. I honestly am still tempted to do the twice a week thing. I've brought him down to once a week, but he's still very hungry. It seems like all the time. I just don't want him to get overweight, and the last time I saw the breeder, he was like, yeah, you probably should start slowing down. And I was like, But he's so hungry. Hognoses often bite themselves because when you feed them, they smell the food on themselves. Oh yeah, I've had, yeah. The ball pythons aren't necessarily always the brightest either when it comes to that. One of mine missed the feeder, bit the dirt, and then decided it was no longer happy enough and scared itself and got embarrassed and decided not to eat. I also had the pickiness of the ball python, same one, that decided it wasn't going to eat correctly for 10 months. And is not the size that it should be because it decided to not eat correctly for 10 months. After the first 4 months or so, I ended up taking it to the vet because it started to lose weight, and I was like, you're still a baby, you need to eat, I don't know why you're not eating for me. But we ended up having to assist feed. I say we, I mean Joe. He did the assist feeding for me. But, yeah. I cried the first time that snake ate for itself, and I didn't need to assist feed or anything. It was such a massive relief. Because the whole process took about 10 months. It was like 4 months of not eating properly, and then about 6 months of assist feeding before they finally ate on their own, and now they eat on their own perfectly fine now. Picky little shit. I had tried everything. Temperature changes, humidity changes, everything you could think of. Making sure they couldn't see the other snakes. I don't know what it was, but at least he finally figured his own shit out. Finished the game earlier, you think at level 37 or 38. Oh, you beat the game already, Willow? Hello, Nova. There's a particular shield that Joe wants from here. It does not want to drop. Fireworks? Is that what it's called? Yeah, your ball python didn't want to eat when she was freshly bought, so you kept your hands on a living mouse and boom, she was eating. You know, sometimes she takes frozen, sometimes it has to be alive. I don't want to do the live option. It bothers me from an ethical standpoint, and then it's also, I don't want to see the snake get hurt from the feeder either, so yeah. And I don't think it was a frozen versus live thing with him. I guess it could have been because he technically was brought up on live, but I don't know. I don't know. All I know is he was the absolute pickiest. They ended up having to do this, like, wet cat food slurry initially for him, which was disgusting, by the way. It just looked like poop soup. Just really, really liquidy soup that was yucky brown colored and smelling because it was cat food. To help jumpstart his stomach since he had gone so long without eating. Again, I had tried everything. Thankfully, we ended up going to another local reptile store, and the owner ended up giving us some tips on how to assist feed a lot better than what we were doing, because before, Joe was kind of just like shoving it down the snake's mouth because that's what we were told. But this particular one had given a suggestion about kind of like hooking it towards the back of the mouth. And that basically means once it's at that spot, the snake can't spit it out really anymore anyway, so he'll kind of be forced to finish eating it by himself. It was a lot less stressful for the snake, and I think that gave him the courage to like actually eat on his own as well, which was really, really beneficial. That's a legendary, but it's a gun.
Naming that one.
Rogue Luddy Mad Lad. It has homemade ingenuity, overheats quickly, but also cools down quickly. Has COV and dataless parts.
Yeah, I had one like that. Sucked.
It's a shame. Yeah, that's a good gun. Oh, we're doing the loot cave here. Yeah. If you actually had working Wi-Fi, you would give him your old fireworks shield. Well, he has one, he just needs a level 50, so what you have wouldn't be helpful. As much as I appreciate the offer, he needs a level 50.
I just want level 50.
I understand your point, but after 3 months with perfect condition, you work. Hey, no, you were worried. No, I completely understand. I'm not judging you for what you've done. I get that that is honestly somehow I get that that is how some snakes honestly have to work. I had tried everything. I had tried taking some bedding from the pet store that they had given me that had the smell of it was like hamsters, something like that, and had rubbed it in that bedding because apparently that smell was supposed to help. Ooh, I might have just gotten a better one of my thing. Use rather than healing grants overshield, has 2 charges and heals more. Ooh, I did! It's not purple, so it doesn't have everything to it, but that is slightly better. But yeah, I don't blame you for going that route. I really wanted to find a different option than doing live feeders, just for my own personal issues with it. But yeah, sometimes that's what the animal needs, and I was willing to do that. I wasn't gonna let my snake die, but I was able to find alternatives. And then now, he's still too small for my liking. I would love for him to be putting on weight, but at least, you know, he's eating. He's very healthy now. He doesn't look skinny or malnourished like he was starting to before. You didn't understand it as judgment. All good. Ball pythons are sometimes little divas. 1 degree too cold. Nah, I'm not gonna eat. Too wet. Not hungry either. Yeah. I'm gonna shed in 4 days. I guess I won't eat now. You're like... Whereas, if you want a snake that doesn't care, time of day, temperature of the tank, doesn't matter, he'll eat. King snake. Fucker was mid-shed. Did not care. Eats food. He could not give. He's never denied food from me. Not once. And I've fed him at all hours of the day because sometimes sometimes it's like, well, their lights are already off, their heat stuff is on, it's fine, they can eat in the night. Like, he has yet to deny food. At one point, he ate 5 feeders back to back to back because he eats the same size feeder as my other two of my ball pythons. So if they're being picky and don't want to eat, I'll just give it to Fury. He's my dumpster snake. I don't have to worry. No food of that size will go to waste. He'll eat it. Damn, that gun was worth 150,000. Heard this about boa constrictors. Didn't see a picture of your king snake. Can you upload? Yeah, I can show the king snake. I didn't have one on Instagram yet. I'm surprised. I usually post them when I bring them home for the first time. Yeah, in a little bit when we're done farming this, I'll post some more. He's really pretty. Corn snake is your dumpster snake. Fury will literally eat as much as I give him. I don't know if he would stop. I've never tried because I obviously don't want to overfeed, but if that were an option, I'm sure he would take it. Fury. Mumther, I desire more food. The brain cell demands more. Yeah. He's so funny about it too. Your bigger corn snake is your dumpster snake. He's so funny about it too because he will freaking miss. He is the worst, the absolute worst at attacking food. He loves it. He will get so excited about food that he will actually start to come out of his tank. If he doesn't grab it fast enough, he will actually start to come out of his tank. I've had to take the tongs that have the feeder on it and like guide him back into his tank because he got so excited about food that he forgot to go at it and just started coming out instead. And I was like, no, the feeder's right here. You can't come all the way out of your tank. Like, what are you doing? He misses a lot, even if it's not moving. I would never do live feeders with him because he's gonna miss. I'd say at least half of the time he misses at least once. Sometimes multiple times in a row with the same feeder. You're like, I'm not even wiggling it. I just hold it there for him because I know he's gonna miss. You trained him when you knock on the terrarium 5 times, he gets food. So whenever he is hide somewhere, you can knock and he comes out to check. Oh, that's cool. People don't give snakes enough credit. They're way smarter than we give them credit for. Whoop!
There it is.
It's done for me.
But hopefully
Balloon
it's a good
going
version.
in the trash.
And it is. Thank the fucking Christ.
Good. Alright, I need you to send me the newbie pictures I took earlier.
So then, back to the other one.
I need to stop at the bank first. Why would Fury go after a single feeder when he could just hurl himself to where the rest of the feeders are? I don't know what he was thinking, honestly. Like I said, he will... It's more than once that he's just tried to come straight up and out of the tank. And I'm like, what are you doing? I know you want the food. You freak out over food. I will put... picture of Fury. I almost took a video of feeding him today. If my nieces weren't here, I probably would have set up and done it, but it was... I was still trying to make dinner and everything, too. Oh, I can post another stink photo while we were out and about the other day. But yeah, the snake would eat me out of house and home if I let him. Oh, I also have Amazon milk frogs and dwarf sand geckos, bearded dragons, cresties. I love my babies. They're very cute. I have a lot of animals. Speaking of animals, sadly, my catfish passed last night. That was unfortunate. I also have a Russian tortoise. That catfish had lasted a long time, though. That was the one all the way back from when I had tadpoles. So, I can't be too mad. They lived 3 years? Just about. Still sucks. So now I have no more fish. Which is probably for the best, because it's a lot for changing the water and everything all the time. It was starting to become expensive. Alright, I'm gonna post those for now, and then I'm gonna have to go into a different folder, because this one just has too much in it. I see a better picture of Kodama chilling out and about, and then I can send some... Sorry. I love Fury. He's got like the googly eye face. These ones for now. So they're gonna be in the pets channel in the Discord. The one on the grass that you see is Kodama. Why's my phone being dumb? I don't know. It's annoying. Like on the picture. Yeah. So you're seeing Kodama, which is what my niece calls the pretty snake, and then Fury. We scrolled down and inspected all the animals. Miss Kila, have you guys been to the auger mine called the Claim yet? I don't know.
I need to get paid.
Sometimes you just gotta stop.
This armor shield spawns a shield boy when the last armor segment breaks. Protect me, Squire, is the red text. Oh my god, Froggies, you love Froggies. You have a keychain. I have a keychain. When you push it, it makes a frog sound. Yeah, I have 2 Amazon milk frogs. I had a 3rd one, but it just didn't make it. I don't know what was the problem. I don't know if the conditions just weren't right for that particular one or what. I did my best and it still just struggled. Thankfully, the other two are not only surviving, but seem to be thriving really well. I need to get them a bigger enclosure. My only problem is debating about how I want to do it, because they really need more vertical space. So I have to figure out what I'm doing in terms of that. Clean out my bank. I don't like saving all of these. I don't know if the firmwares are really worth it. I'm gonna have to go through, not right now, but I am gonna have to go through and take them all out. All the ones I'm really just not sure of. Hello, Rescue Me. Just nice to meet you. Oh, yeah. Yellow king snake, pretty rare. Here you mostly get red ones. Yeah, he's not... The one that's in the grass is the ball python, but the other one, yeah, he's really pretty. I catch what you said about my message due to ads. It might be worth going to, as the boss has a rep kit called Triple Bypass, which is worth farming for. I'm not sure if we've gone to that boss, I had said.
You got a bad case of dangeritis. I can help with that. Think I might have sold this same piece to a bandit. You want this back? No, that'll look mighty. I'll buy it at a high price. Well, this here's a shoot. I can get some use out of this yet. I used to think I might have sold no takebacks. I used to have one. You done with this? You sure? That'll look mighty fine on my shelves. Shoot, I can get some. I'll buy it. You want this back? You just look out. You want this? No, think. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You and your wallet are welcome anytime.
You might have found it due to it being right next to Zadra's backup plan fast travel station area. I don't know the names of absolutely anything.
Hold X to take all.
Zed's got the meds.
I know I could have, but I just decided to do it that way.
I'll buy it at a high price. Well, this here's a beauty. Shoot, I can get some use out of this yet. You sanitized this, right? I'm just kidding. No takebacks. Plus, you want this back? You just let me know. This here's a beauty. Well, sweetie, that wasn't so bad now, was it?
Additional barrel. This only has 15 rounds though, and that one has 141, which means this is probably not as good. It also has additional barrels. It reloads specifically faster though.
I'm so hungry. I'm swallowing the weird chewy bits.
Where to?
I've been trying. But I had to wait for you.
Sorry.
Did you figure out where your rep kit is?
No, but I did just get a slightly better one, so I'm not worried about it. Well, slightly better overall.
Get the lead out, you Nimrods! We got a boat break here!
Cyrus can't rest me out again! Looking for the blood to my exquisite socket!
Hold together! Never gets old.
Nope, it just says purchase Encore, so I bet we probably have to beat the game. Because when I saw that guy, it showed purchase Encore, and then it also said it with the Iridium.
That's so dumb that it only happens after that.
Halo says, I gotta stop sleeping so late. Hi, Halo.
Wakey, wakey.
Seven Prince, thank you so much for the follow. Did you travel to now? Oh, we were right here.
Protect the chariot! It is helpless!
It looks like you kicked him. I got 112 on 150 meatheads. Do you know Leachianus geckos? They're really big. I love leechies. They're so cute. I don't have one, but they're really cute. You want one of them since 8 or 10 years. No, you have the space, so you started searching. Stop. I want pictures if you find one. Leechies are really cute. They look so soft. I know my crusties are really soft, but leechies just look like giant crusties to me. finding them's not the problem, but finding the one that you like can take time. No, that makes sense. If you don't mind me asking, what general region of the world are we looking at for you? Because I know you said you went to reptile expos. I'm curious as to what kind of stuff is legal in your area. I'm in Rhode Island in the US, and I've been to a bunch of the expos. Germany! Oh, neat. So we have very different rules. Legal here. Yeah, I mean, you can have leeches in the US too. It's just, I know quite a few things are starting to go on the no-go list here, which is annoying.
But mother, why this one?
Mainly because people are stupid and don't take care of animals properly. Or they're like, I don't want this animal anymore. I'm just gonna let it go outside. Because that's what you do. For anybody who doesn't know, that's not what you do. If you don't want an animal anymore, you should bring it to a place that, you know, you were able to surrender animals that won't kill them or anything, but you can't just let it out into the wild. You may think that that's common knowledge, but Florida's literally having the problem that they're having because people were stupid. And we're like, I don't want my anaconda anymore. I'm just gonna put it outside. That's why they have problems with those. They've got problems with, what, like 10, 15 different species just roaming around that aren't supposed to be there. Might even be more. They've got an iguana issue. No-go list here are more of an orientation list. Oh, you heard this so often from America.
No boss again.
Okay, I'm on my way. Yeah, it's some people just don't give a shit. Yeah, let me just release these Bernese pythons. Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the problem.
In Florida.
Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff going on in Florida.
There's
And it's not
Burmese
just there.
and rock python.
Yeah, and iguanas and all kinds of stuff. And the thing is, it's not just Florida. It's just Florida gets a bad rap because it's a lot of shit in Florida, but... Just die. No.
Idolater's soul was a real big nerd for that walking dildo, the timekeeper. Can you imagine?
In Florida, we saw many documentations about this problem over the years, problems with invasive animals. Yeah. and it's mostly people just being stupid. So there are a lot of laws in place now where you can't import certain things or you can't get certain things, all because other people ruin it for the rest of us. Like, I can't get the African land snails that would be a lot better to be able to feed my pink-tongued skink. Because people are stupid. Like, I'm not out here trying to just let them go. I want to use them for breeding and food. And not even food for me. Problem is the same as everywhere. People. Halo, I have stuff for you.
Won't forget now. Go here next.
You have to crouch to pick all of it up. Weirdo.
Crouching?
Halo came over to crouch to pick stuff up.
I see the order, and I do not like it.
Are you gonna call me a weirdo? You're a weirdo.
How am I a weirdo? You're the one that came over like skulking as if I was gonna kidnap you, and it was just like leading a trail of candy to my kidnap van.
You thought about it before. I know you did. I'm being cautious.
It's literally what you're looking like. Is this safe? Is this safe? Is this safe?
Like, you're a little bit too eager with the checkpoint beacon. I was like,
Well, because you hadn't spoken, so I wasn't sure if you could have actually heard me. So I was just like, checkpoint, checkpoint, checkpoint.
You know, for a
Respond.
fact that
Say
I heard,
something.
saw, and everything. Wow, you see, you were like too eager about it. And I'm like, I don't know if I want to get it now.
You're like, what is it laced with? Is it gonna explode in my pocket?
She's the barrel behind her. I just can't prove it yet. I was just like you. You just had a barrel behind you. Fucking blow up.
You're like, don't look at the cylindrical thing behind me. Pay attention to the shinies on the floor in front. Why would you sell a purple for 4.8 million? Insane. Just a tiny bit. So dub it. Your snakes are cute, Peachy. Alright, let me... So cute.
This must be a boss.
All of these ones, but I will resave them to my phone.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What?
Fucking
Oh my god.
activate the beehive.
You spawned it immediately.
So I'm gonna put one more picture for now in the Discord of the skink being stupid cute today.
You just call me a skink.
Yes. Yours too, you really love them. Yay. I really need to post more pictures. I'm so bad about it. I think that's one of my goals that I should really push towards is just, even if it's shit pictures, just post, like, I'm terrible at taking them kind of pictures, not that the animals themselves are bad, and just posting every single day on Instagram. But yeah, she was just poking out of Joe's shirt, being all cute. Searched online, no pink tongue skinks available here. Oh, you don't have any in that area. Are they just not available, or are you not allowed them? Because, like, this was the first reptile expo I had ever seen anything like that, and it just happened to be a husband and wife that had started breeding them and brought in the babies. And I was like, I will be taking one of those, thank you. As I was saying before, she's become very well demeanored. She was really skittish, probably up until maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And then now she's become much more handleable, personable, much more beardy-like, which is honestly ideal. Really don't have them here in full harmony. Oh, you just don't have it. You just don't have them. I mean, they are a more uncommon thing, even for around here. Like I said, that was the very first time I had ever seen them anywhere. You know, you see blue tongues occasionally, those cute little potatoes, but I had never seen a pink tongue. Now are many expos, so when someone would have one, you'd also find them online. Yeah, I had just never come across them, and the fact that there were captive bred babies, I was like, oh, I can't give up that opportunity. I think one of the only things that would also probably do that for me would be a captive bred crocodile skink. I want one of those so badly. They are incredibly cute. They're not a really good handleable type creature, but I am obsessed with the red-eyed crocodile skinks. They are...
Sounds like baseball.
They are just so adorable. I love that the moms and dads kind of like raise their young, which I think is really neat because that does not happen a lot in the reptile world. But the problem is it's very hard to find captive bred ones because they're not super common yet. I think another, maybe like 5 or 6 years down the line, they'll probably be a little bit more common because there are a few people online that Joe watches and stuff that have been starting breeding projects. But at least for right now, they are hard to get a hold of unless you want wild caught, and I am not interested in wild caught unless there's no way to return them to the wild. Like there was some sort of thing wrong with them or something along that line, or you're doing it to preserve a species. Like other than that, leave what's out there out there. I prefer captive bred. So, yeah. They're healthier, they lived longer, and you're not wrecking the environment. hold your eyes open for them. Those are available here. You saw them at the last expo, and they're difficult to breed. Yeah, you saw crocodile skinks. Lucky. Only seen them in person once. I think that was one of the very first expos we went to, but they didn't specifically say captive bred, so it wasn't even on the radar at that time. They're so cute. Crocodile skinks, lucky. I love my pink tongue though. She's fabulous. My littlest niece, Joe, is sitting on the steps at an area not far from here because we decided to go outside, and Joe is still chilling with his skink baby, and my niece just like went over, and she's been so good with the animals, and she's just going over with 2 fingers and just petting the skink before going back to play. There's so much loot.
More up here. What the fuck?
Yeah, there's just a ton. There's shit everywhere. Here for them. Here for most of the animals, you have to get papers from the seller. When you get an animal, there are informations on like who sells the animal, where it's from, is it captive bred or wild. Yeah, a lot of stuff around here, as long as it's legal to have, you don't really need a whole lot of anything. Unless it's like venomous. You gotta, you have to have a lot of paperwork.
I ninja'd my way out.
There's gotta be like an actual exit.
I go up that way.
Yeah, I certainly did.
How the fuck did you do that?
It took me like 9 different tries, but I did it.
You're a weirdo.
I literally just ran and double jumped in. What?
I don't think that's the way we're supposed to go out, is it?
Absolutely not, but made it happen. Your turn.
I don't think I can. I whittle.
To go out this way over here.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making that.
You just can do it the way I did it.
Unfortunate, huh? You gotta jump now.
I mean, we're gonna fight them again,
Animals,
because...
you have to make extra schooling and a certificate that you can handle them. Yeah, that's basically
Right.
the same here.
Years of extra bullshit. So,
Yep. Halo, don't be afraid. I have a piece of candy. What the fuck are you? 200 meters out. Don't be afraid. Runs for the hills.
Stranger danger. Let go my purse. I don't know you.
I'm glad you like that emote. I had fun making that one. Is it the most realistic? No, but I liked making that emote. It was fun.
Boop.
That was kind of the first time really working with the animation capabilities inside Procreate.
Extinction is the answer.
Extinction.
Yes, I said when I killed his ass.
You really like booping your animals, but the snakes don't like it yet, so you enjoy the emote a lot. Yeah, my snakes don't really love to be booped, but sometimes I can get away with it. Aren't there 3 last time? I think only 2.
That Halo probably annihilated one.
I was away for too long, so I took whatever.
That's fucking weird.
Apparently my nephew plays as Rafa too.
Is he speed at it combined?
Yup, he does the dual blades.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. There's too much damn stuff.
This is worth it.
Right.
At least we're making bank.
I have plenty of money. I want the fucking cool weapons.
I know.
Let's go good shit.
Yes.
That one was
I have
worth
fucking
102,000.
201 million.
This one's worth 273,000.
Harlow.
I can't get that one. Just stuck.
Anyone get a legendary?
Oh.
Oh. Which means they must die faster.
Time to bring out that dagger then.
I think that was everything. Oh, I see purple. Never mind. Not everything. God.
I haven't even come out yet. I'm still collecting.
Yeah, I haven't left yet either. This is just everything.
Then this, you should you should know. You should have a ton.
Oh, I just hit full backpack. I think that was the last item.
There's no way
Yeah,
that was the last for you.
There's literally 2 items left, and that's it.
Then I got way more than you apparently.
You also keep like 30 extra things in your backpack.
So what?
Yeah.
What do you
28,
mean,
by the
so
way.
what? I don't.
Mm-mm-mm. You should do better then.
It's nice to have a nice arsenal.
I don't need it. I stick to the handful of weapons that I like, and that's about it.
That's probably why you die a lot.
No, that has nothing to do with death.
If you're not killing fast enough, then you're dying faster.
Mm-hmm.
I see you shooting the shields with a fire weapon.
Is that a bad thing?
That is very bad. I'm not gonna lie.
If they have
I was
fire
hoping-
on themselves, you're boosting their shield back up.
Okay, I didn't know that. The game doesn't tell me. How am I supposed to know?
What? It does tell you.
When?
I don't remember where.
I told you for years.
I haven't been playing for years.
So, fire is good for red health. You get boosted damage for that. Green is good for yellow health because that's armor, because it shreds that faster. And electricity is good for shields because it takes out shields faster. All those 3 do less damage than a normal base weapon, kinda. Whenever it's like just standard health outside of fire, of course.
Okay.
So
Good
that's
to
why
know.
kinetic damage is like average. It's an equal opportunist. It does average damage for all of them. Some are more effective than the others. Radiation is the only one I have no clue because it keeps changing the goddamn 4th element and I keep getting confused.
Joe wants a nice arsenal. Kirarahime has a nice ass. I do not have a nice ass. I have been told many times that it needs more shaping.
Got the gun for you, Ava.
Ooh.
I mean, an augment.
Yoink.
Ripper road birds. That's what those are called. I don't even know why we fight the bosses when they're fucking legendaries. They've been fairly trash.
I know.
Gotta be careful.
I won't kill anyone
Out of the arena.
I was afraid to shoot him. Oh, that guy? I thought you were talking about the one I was looking at.
He ran away from me.
Yeah, this other one did too. He was fucking his world up. I'm afraid to shoot him. Shit. His loot just went all outside the arena.
No.
Fucking Kayla's weak.
I can't call them back, I'm sorry.
I am aware.
I cannot put them out next time if you want.
No. I don't know why the fuck he went out of bounds.
Legendary.
Nothing.
Ooh.
Oh, there's one.
Two legendaries. Just came rolling in.
Oh, it's a knife.
Carlo. And unionizing Wombo Combo.
I got topping potato thrower.
Hey, Halo, I caught you $1.
Yeah. It's called, the golden thing is, whoa.
Why are you shooting her? Go away. We're trying to loot here. $1. Take your hat off, boy. It's $1 bill.
This is gonna be a Torg one. Yeah, it's a Torg one. It's got a golden perk called the Spud gun. I don't know what the fuck that does, but I'm assuming just major explosions.
His favorite weapon.
Ah, it's weak as fuck. 2,500. I'm a hot little potato right now. With the red text.
It doesn't help that you said that with the lackest of enthusiasm.
It fires, and they kind of look like it broke into French fries almost. It's just weak as fuck. It's only 2,500 damage. That was unfortunate. God damn, dude. Can it just be like a vacuum button or something?
And you can't read what everything is and decide whether or not you want to keep it.
There's a legendary just hiding here.
Oh, you found another one?
Yeah. It's a sheep. It's vintage. It doesn't tell me absolutely jack shit on what it does, but it gives me movement speed, so that's good.
As if you need more. You're gonna break the...
I need more.
You're gonna break the barrier.
That's the plan.
I feel the need. The need for speed. Never seen the movie. Either one of them. But I know the quote. And then don't forget this fucking shit out here. Where I just marked.
Again, sorry.
Hi, Vara. What's up, Vara? I'm gonna be a minute. Apparently, she's enjoying the pets.
That's fine.
And she's done.
Yeah, she doesn't last long when it comes to pets, but it's cute when she wants them.
Oh, that was a while. I want to get a really nice Jacob enhancement, but I haven't really seen any.
I can keep an eye out.
Where's your other legendary? Where I'm at right now?
They were both together, closer to the
Oh.
front here.
Uh-oh, I'm full.
Saw a little blue light. How did I miss you, motherfucker?
Look at her running all the way around.
Shut up. It only takes a moment. It's fine.
I think I missed some on the
Skin
inside.
called gloss. Ooh. Kind of like it as purple.
Maybe they'll actually stay in the arena this time.
Maybe.
Oh wow, the radius!
That was a crazy radius.
Holy shit, that was close.
You're giving me goosebumps in a bad way.
Ooh.
Took like fucking 2 hours to get me a new shield halo. Yeah.
He's over exaggerating. It was closer to an hour. We were playing Warframe for an hour. Halo's been here for at least a half hour, and the stream has only been 3 hours.
Tell you, I have no idea. Look at the clock. Don't fuck ever.
See a sea of colors, but none of them are legendary.
At least they died in the arena.
Again, I'm sorry. I went with my other type of Spectre this time.
No, a couple of them went outside for whatever fucking reason.
Yeah.
Stupid.
They just flew out. Oh, no, we don't want to fight anymore.
Got some, got some.
was a real big nerd shit.
Oh no, backpack full.
Just jumping in and out of the arena. Oh, I forget.
I'm too short. I tried. It doesn't like to work.
You couldn't jump out the way I was doing.
No, I tried.
Oh, look at that.
Show off.
It's like the angry rat that clenches its fist.
Did you just call Arthur a rat?
What? No, it's like, no, what? No!
Because all I'm imagining is that meme.
No, there's another meme where it's an actual rat, just a video of a pet rat. I forget what the context was, but there was something that pissed it off, and then he literally just made a pissed off face, and you can see it clenched its tiny little paws.
I can try again, but even running full speed and double jumping is not enough.
No, silly little goose. Use this little corner, right? And then...
I showed you.
I didn't see you actually touch the wall.
Oh my god.
It literally just looked like you jumped up.
She's a little confused, but she's got the spirit.
I'm doing my fucking best, okay?
This thing is decked out. I guess after this, look up the legendaries.
Okay.
It's high room. Okay.
just now.
Yeah, it's over here.
Oh, you got one too?
Yeah, but I got 2 of them.
Oh shit! No, there's... Yep. What the fuck? Did I just hear a third one? No, I didn't.
The wombo
Alright, what is
combo.
this?
Oh, this is
Yeah.
the one.
I have
got
2
earlier.
too.
Isn't the wombo combo a world boss? Didn't we see it before?
Tempting potato thrower. It has spud gun. Which is the one Joe said he got earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that one belongs here. What's the damage?
Combo.
Oh, I don't know. I
I
already
see it.
picked it
Never
up.
mind. 2700.
Augmented maiming spinning blade grenade ordnance has juggler.
I got the potato throw with 6.
Yep, same.
Oh.
You got the spud thing too?
Yeah.
What is yours?
Potatoes at the same.
It had a lot of stuff on it.
Huh? No, he's got it too.
Oh. Mine had like 3 different things.
Mine had nothing.
Yeah, it had juggler, suppressor augment, damage dealt by impact to target reduced by 25% for 3 seconds. Lethal, grenade damage is increased by 41%, and grenade projectile speed is reduced by 50%, and it's Jacob's. It says grenades deal
That's your
critical
grenade.
damage when hitting weak points. That's what I said.
You're
it's
reading. I
grenade.
thought you were reading the gun.
Oh, the potato had only spud gun on it.
What if it only has a spud gun?
Mine had a Hyperion shield on it.
What does spud gun do?
Shoot it, and it sometimes shoots.
Fucking explosives.
Well, I didn't know. I literally didn't know if it shot a potato.
It does. That's the fun part. Oh no, I like the wombo combo. That's my my favorite artwork.
Wombo, the study of wombo.
That's your favorite one?
Yeah, in terms of auto rifle, yeah, because it shoots a grenade at the same time that you're firing, and it just melts stuff.
That's why it's called that?
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did it go? I picked it up, I lost it.
Yeah, because I used it when I was when I got it earlier from, I think it was a chest, and it gave me the toxic version, and so like it was just ripping into the shield or armor.
Oh, I just picked up 33 iridium.
It's a normal assault rifle, isn't it?
Joms isn't here right now. I have a joke for them. Why did the mathematician go to rehab? He was struggling with drug addiction. Haha, funny. Now you want a gun that pulls potatoes through a portal or something and shoots them.
It's an assault rifle.
Mm-hmm.
Where the fuck did it go? Or did I not pick it up yet? No, I picked it up. There it is. What the fuck? It wasn't showing. This fires rockets. What did you say yours did?
Yeah, it fires rockets.
Oh, that's what you said it did.
It's just a different element, and you can have like a different on
Yeah, I
so
got
it might be a
radiation.
Ripper or a regular Jacobs.
I want a Jacobs then. Very interesting. What do you do with this?
Oh shit, that disappeared.
What is this? You got the catch, the rebound. Oh. So when you throw it, it bounces off and you can catch it.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Honestly, potato teleporting firearm sounds like something you'd actually find in Borderlands. Like you. I don't put anything past this game, okay? I have seen They have a gun that shoots cheeseburgers. That is all you need to know, that they could do
They did.
absolutely anything.
Not in this game.
Yes, I understand that it's not in this one, but that has existed. So, don't put anything past them.
Did you look it up?
No. Sorry.
Look it up while I'm collecting everything.
The Spud thing, or not sure which one I'm supposed to be looking up. Sorry.
What this fucking boss supposed to really drop? Seems to be the Spud thing.
You want that cheeseburger gun in real life right now. Lost track of time and classes in 4 hours. I'm gonna go to bed. Good night. Good night, kitty.
Just say, I got the hydrated rocket socket. I guess I found Kayla's rocket launcher. Fucking sell when I tell you. Don't do it.
Wombo combo spinning blade grenade.
That's it?
Wombo combo assault rifle spinning blade grenade.
Bummer. So we'll technically have to do it again then.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Alright then. Moving on. Eventually I might want to come for a better wombo combo. Not right now.
Talking about food at 2:30 a.m. like this, shame on you. I'm sorry. We talked about the fact that I made pizza and then took my barbecue pork chops from yesterday and put it on the pizza, and it was really good. I was trying to convince my niece that we didn't need that much sauce, but she really wanted more sauce, so it unfortunately had a little bit too much. But the flavor was better this time. And I still needed to technically cook it for a little bit longer, which is crazy because I had it in there longer this time than I did last time, but I didn't use as much oil, so that's probably why, because I didn't have any more. I literally ran out. So I was supposed to pick it up when I went to Walmart today and forgot. So but it turned out it turned out pretty well regardless.
What?
Still making me hungrier. it actually was pretty good pizza. Too bad. And now I gotta make some sort of chicken dish tomorrow. Not potatoes, though.
Why not?
Joe said no potatoes. He's had too much. He's all sputted out.
Oh yeah, I marked some other shit to junk. Yeah. What's up, Naya? Came down from the cat tree.
I'm glad they like that cat tree.
Alright, I guess we'll do a story mission.
Ooh. I gotta go detective. I gotta go detective.
I really want to perfect making homemade pizza because honestly, it's so much cheaper to do it that way than to buy them from the store. I think I'm gonna start pre-prepping them and then having them in the freezer so that on the days I really just don't want to do anything, I can just pull them out of the freezer and throw them in the oven.
You're gonna freeze your pizza?
You're the fucking weirdest weirdo I know.
I'm not gonna lie, that slow turn was not on accident.
I figured it was on purpose. That was comedic timing. Now I knew what that was.
That was full on authenticity. I was genuinely offended.
But I want to make it in advance so I can, you know, have pizza when I want to have pizza, and the executive dysfunction is dysfunctioning, and I won't, there are some times where I literally can't. I feel like I would rather starve than actually cook food, but I know I'm hungry.
The one more combo handle?
Yeah.
And I
thought I was hearing it.
And I have no motivation sometimes
These guys are getting fucked.
to be able to do anything.
I make my own pizza. It's pretty funny. It's like, yeah, good job. I support it. I'm gonna probably freeze it. Why did you say?
Well, it's a lot of work. Sometimes I don't want to make more dishes. I hate making dishes. I don't have a dishwasher. You know who's a dishwasher? Me.
We're gonna have to make a quote of that, but I feel like that. I feel like that.
Yeah, that's the equivalent of get back in the kitchen, and I don't think it's a good idea.
I'm pretty sure that goes against TOS somehow.
Yeah, probably. I think it goes against the likelihood of you surviving the rest of the night.
Oh. Oh. I didn't see it. She did.
Don't like this.
Here lies Halo, made one too many feminist jokes.
I'm tracking the wrong thing. There we go.
Rippers are down. Looks like they were stripping a crawler machine. Gotta have a spatial accelerator?
Sure was. Give the place a thorough lucky loo. My money says they took the accelerator to their garage. So keep an eye out for something, you know.
Acceleratory.
This loot's mine. Just gotta pack it and crack it first.
Oh, it went through you. That's bullshit.
I thought that was Joe ran like really fast to me. I'm like, how did you get this speed? I just saw Shadow.
It went like through the side of your body, and it didn't actually hit you, which is stupid.
I got you attain such speed. You were in shadow, I couldn't even process it.
Oh, looks like Jorak beat you to it. He clipped it. I don't know if you guys think it's an actual good idea or not, but I figured once a week I'll go through the most watched clips, take whoever has the most watched, and give them some sort of prize, and then post those on social media.
Warriors' due is offered few, despite their
Jorak, I will remember this day.
They break their backs and knotted swords on flesh like steel and rage like ice, ne'er giving ground nor thinking twice, till it is they who pay the price. A warrior's just rewards.
What was that, echo log?
Yep. Apparently my dude's got rhymes.
He's a
He
poet.
was already, I was gonna say, he was already writing poetry.
Oh, I found the thing.
One more SDU too. Where are we at? 95. Not enough.
We just got more STUs.
I think that 105. Nope, it still says 95. Where's the safe?
Idolater Soul is dead as hell, which makes today a holiday. Mention WRIP the Rivet, our local tavern, and you'll get a free face high five on me.
Kira, do you and Joe ever plan to play Helldivers again, or is that phase done and gone? Yes, we do plan to play again. It's just Borderlands is kind of, they have us by the short and girlies.
They finished the major order, so by the time you log in, it should be 40 minutes.
It was bugging out the other day. Joe looked and it was at 0% for both, and I was like, I think that's a bug.
What the fuck? Is no one playing this game anymore?
Who's the dishwasher? I'm the dishwasher. The major order was completed, says Jorak. Yeah, that's what Halo was just saying. $200 cash and an iridium.
Well, that's a big fucking garage door.
You should go touch it.
I'ma go touch the butt.
Holy shit.
Oh.
Hell is that thing? That's a crazy drill.
I believe I know where they are employing the spatial accelerator in this impressively gigantic drill.
Well, let's get onto that drill and shut it down. Carefully. We need that spatial accelerator in one piece.
I am on the drill.
Damn.
I blew myself up with the thing.
Without damaging the spatial accelerator.
No, Joe, wait.
I used to have my gun with an explosive on a part of it. Blew myself up.
It's only killed me a few times, but the spicy meatball is the one that kills me the most ever.
It does.
Damn it! Of course it don't.
Oh! What was that? Oh.
We supposed to chase him?
I don't know. I'm on it.
I was on it.
I know.
You're very forthcoming.
I thought he was making a loop.
Now I just need the key. This Ripper Vato's got to be on that crawler. Just need some altitude to hop up there.
You're acting like I'm not already up here, Rappa.
You up there already? Oh, where's this thing? Up to me. Tell me to go up there. I'm gonna go touch it.
We're killing it. Some space here.
They got a loop.
I'm gonna get you. It's high room. It's high room.
High room. See, there's a button on here, so I'm clearly supposed to press this at some point.
I did.
Like that?
I have succeeded in opening something.
Shut those vents and she'll overheat like a kettle left on the boil.
Do we get off this?
Take you, vile drill.
Fair play, boyo! Go pinch that spatial accelerator.
Got it.
I couldn't pick it up. I was trying.
Gonna shoot you through the sky like a bleeding comet.
Vault Hunters, status report. Everyone still alive?
We are just about to turbo launch our paddy here into that crater. You best polish up your fine silver for our dinner.
Certainly. How does tomorrow at 7 sound?
Ah, quit dodging the question, Miss High's Heat. Wait, did you say 7? Like, o'clock?
Indeed. Unless you're busy.
I mean, I could clear my calendar.
Let's do her adorable.
Isn't he banging Moxie?
No.
You know what that means?
He's just Moxie's help.
He's tapping that golden ass.
So what do we have to do? We just have
Turn
to go
to
back?
wherever he is. I don't know where the fuck he is.
He's at that thing again.
Was it the war?
Oh, you can't fast travel to it. No.
Is that him over there?
Some stinky fish up here.
He's way over there, huh?
Yeah.
Night, y'all. What you doing in the window?
Where are you running and gunning to next?
Mom won't let me sit with her.
We made it.
That was quick.
There you are. I've rigged up all the wiring, chuck in that accelerator, and let's get you airborne.
I hope this wiring obeys proper safety codes.
Sure. Yeah, followed the safety handbook for launching people over a giant abyss to the letter, I did. Ready? Don't answer that. Have at it, boyo.
Nope.
I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Just blows up.
Whee! It's okay.
On a biscuit.
Nowhere.
I mean, of course it worked.
Bravo! You are resourceful, Zane. I admit, I've missed that.
Oh, shit! It was all there!
Quite right, darling. Well done.
Now push on and get to the bottom of Callus's plans.
Oh, it's the circus gun again.
Do you know how many playtime hours you have in Warframe? I'm at 2,393, almost the equivalent of 100 full days. A lot. Are you talking via Xbox or inside the game itself?
Just say all.
So if you're talking via Xbox, it's over 8,000. What are you doing? What are you doing? Your hours are so much, you have split it in accounts. That's just the Xbox account. That has nothing to do with the fact that I played like 200 hours on PC and another 50 or so on PlayStation, and probably about 10 hours on the iPad. So Rafa's VA sounds like Wes Johnson. I don't know who that is.
She dies. I win either way. So consider this a gift. A small gesture in recognition of your contributions to the Order's goal.
I didn't forget what you did to me.
What did he say?
Blah blah blah, I big bad guy, you pay.
Sounded like he was giving us a reward. Give a fuck about any of it.
He's like, oh yeah, if you kill her, then good. She kills you, good. If you're both dead, then that's great. But anyways, have at it.
He said, here you go, there's something for your troubles. What is it?
I don't know.
He's just letting us try to kill her. Oops. There it is. Jeez. This looks climbable.
We haven't seen a Noggle in a while.
Not today. I got a couple of them yesterday.
Some catwalks. Halo, I'm surprised you haven't gone up there yet.
Ugh. There's an invisible wall. It's a lie. It's not climbable.
Lame.
Look at that. I'm gonna go sell this dumb shit. And then kill this bitch, and then go to bed. Oh, found something.
Dimbled.
That was in a cave.
I should hydrate more, but there is not quite enough left in my cup. And I don't have a fresh gallon of water over here, so you're going to have to wait. I will drink some of it, but I will do the rest of the hydrate after.
Alright, let's kill this bitch. I missed 2 greens. If you didn't drop a cool Ripper gun, I'm gonna be pissed.
Especially since
Killing the
that's
Ripper
new.
Queen. Oh, my bunch of more dudes.
I hope you're doing well, James, by the way.
That was another symbol.
War Tiger 97, thank you so much for the follow.
Did you already find it? Shit. Oh, it was down over there. I thought it was up here.
Yeah, these ears are big, but they work.
Something sounded like you opened something.
There's no jingle jangle up here either. What the fuck?
You opened something.
Did you almost kill yourself?
No.
That's sure
Yeah.
what it sounded like.
Oh. Oh. I climbed. No! No, please! Okay, we're good. We're good. There was an invisible wall. We're okay. And there's nothing on the catwalk, sadly.
Levain, I'm at the Ripper, whatever it is. That's like a bunch of shuttle rockets strapped to a platform.
And all attached to these sky cables. Is it some kind of space elevator? Is Callus trying to reach the moon?
Gods! She's loonier than a snake's armpit.
It's not. What? Snakes don't have armpits.
Yeah, that's the wooden part. They're not supposed to.
Boom, 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 boom. That's all I hear.
Okay, that's the fast one.
They don't have armpits. Do they use less deodorant? Yes. Say that again to my face.
Didn't he tell you
It's-
to have a heart attack yesterday?
It's his armor or something.
The saying Vault Hunters suck.
Yeah, he walked by and it said it.
I wouldn't be surprised
Whatever
if
it
he's
is.
triggering it.
No,
It's on- it's is it your gun or something? What is it?
I guess we must be at the very edge of the boss arena, because there's some vending machines.
Good. I need to sell stuff.
Did you walk into the room or hear your comment wrong? No, the game itself had said that she's loonier than a snake's armpit.
I got Chuck again.
Did you really? That's funny.
Curious.
Curious and curious.
Oh!
I don't see a way up into this thing. Not sure how I can stop
That
it.
we call it stupid.
Random Memsiptare.
We're gonna have to pause.
That's a name.
and
Thank
try
you
that
very much
again.
for the follow. Don't know if I even remotely got that right.
Lethal force, her contraption will be useless.
Hi, Christopher. You know how you said we're at the end of the arena? We weren't even inside of it.
Yeah, clearly. It made it look like we were because there were 2 vending machines.
That was just in case you died.
What up tomorrow then?
Yeah.
Never thought I'd see a Vault Hunter in the flesh. And now I'm gonna tear into your flesh. Really makes you think, you know?
What is this, a Ripper philosophy class?
You're too late anyway. Our queen will
I was gonna say, who the fuck is talking? And where? Where is this mad mouth? He's in there? Oh, I see. I can see him from here.
Door's still sealed.
Fulfill your role.
Okay. That's a little unsettling.
You know, you really don't want to just go in there.
I think we're going right to fight her, are we?
I don't know. Morning, Playburn. Morning, Christopher.
Ooh, what's this? It's climbable. Grab it. Grab it. I know I can't. Yes. Yes.
Where the hell are you going, Halo?
I don't know, but I'm gonna find out. What is this place? What the hell is this place? Who are you? I don't know where I'm at.
Get up there.
He's breaking the game. He jumped up that way,
Go
and
here
then it's
next.
climbable up there.
The-
Clearly meant to be climbed and entered
Here's the
because it's a
parkour.
climbable.
That climbable shit.
Where am I going?
How are you guys just
I
so
don't
good at those
know.
kinds of things? I can't get my character to land flat on surfaces. Try one more time before I just cheat.
Hi, Scrub. No cheating.
Yes, cheating.
Oh.
There's things, but there's people, but I don't know. You're on my way of finding out exactly what's going on here.
Kick me, Victor.
Oh.
Tell me this isn't your best work. Cover up!
This goes further and further.
Sashay forward!
Shay. Something in here is locked. I can't push the button.
This area might be for later.
Yeah, you might be triggering stuff going that far there, Halo.
No, there's nothing here. I think it's locked behind the campaign.
Maybe.
Right, Joe, there's nothing up here for now.
No! Did you just fall off?
Yeah.
That sucks.
I wanted to slide. Pressed it too.
I don't know if there's really an easy way for me to get back.
It's actually really simple. Just go the opposite direction when you came in.
You know, I never thought about that.
I know. That's why I filled in for you. It feels so great to help the unfortunate.
Well, you didn't go over here and get the weapon chest.
Yeah, I didn't make it that side. I just followed him.
Whoa.
Oh, my backpack full.
Mystery mouse got completely safe for later.
found a cache
Time to
that has
explore.
5 things in it.
I'm full. Where are you?
Around the corner. Are you coming here or do you want me to move?
Sold. I'm coming.
Okay. Ta-da! On my way out, I was like, I wonder what happens if I jump up there instead of going down, and I found it.
Maybe we are too far.
Yep, I think that was something we're supposed to do after we do this.
Yeah.
Okay. His controller died.
Controller. Oh. That was two, I guess.
I think I'm just going to go to bed tonight and worry about stream tomorrow. If you guys are cool with that.
Nah.
It's been about 4 hours, which isn't a ton of time, but I would also like to go to bed at a reasonable hour because I slept kind of poopy last night.
That sounds like your fault.
Well, the problem is if I swamp over to Fantasy Life, I know I'm gonna stay on for at least another 2 hours, and then we're looking at 5 a.m. Then I'm not gonna sleep until at least 5:30, pushing 6 a.m. Because I know I can't just go on for an hour.
Could you not hear me?
Nope.
I'm assuming.
Hi.
Yeah,
I can hear you now.
Controller died. Fucked it all up. Anyway.
Yeah, I heard the
See you.
controller died part, but I didn't hear anything after that. I told my youngest niece, I don't think she really remembered from last time, that I play video games for a living. And her jaw hit the floor. The look of pure shock on this little one's face. So funny. She's only 6.
She's like, what?
She's 6 years old. It was just really funny because I told her that because she was like, I don't want you to leave. And I was like, honey, I have to leave. I have to go home. I have to go to work. You know, because they realized that I worked from home as well earlier. And probably shouldn't be saying this on the internet, but I don't care. My older niece, she was like, you get to work from home. And I was like, yeah. She goes, we have to spend time with our mom. She smells. Oh, man. I heard that. But yeah, it was really funny. But yeah, and then afterwards, I was like, no, I play video games for a living. She goes, you can't make money doing that. And I was like, I made almost 40 grand last year. And she goes, we're poor. Help us. And I was like, listen, that might just not go as far as you think it is. She was like, I thought you said you had 400. And I was like, I don't have $400. I said I made 40,000. I don't have it anymore. She's so funny. She definitely got the whatever makes my sister funny gene because she's so much like her. Don't love the sass, though, when the sass comes out. Not a fan of that. She keeps saying that she catched something or something like that instead of caught. One of those where it like sounds different in the past tense, and I've corrected her a couple of times tonight, and she gives me this look, and I was like, listen, I'm just helping you, you know, be smarter and stuff. She's like, my teacher is for teaching me. I was like, oh my god.
Oh, okay.
And I was like, I'm helping you be smarter because what you're saying is not correct. What you're saying makes you sound not smart. And she was like, no, it's the right word. And I was like, it's not the correct word. You're using the wrong one. I'm just trying to teach you what the right word is. And then she goes off on my teacher at school is for teaching me, not for family. I was like, all right. Which is ironic since their mom homeschooled them until like last year or the year before.
Oh, no.
She was worried that the schools were going to indoctrinate her kids. Yeah. All right.
My teachers were teaching me. Oh, okay.
You know, like, all right, you want to just be stupid then? That's fine.
We're going to play a funny little game then. All right.
Yeah. I definitely know it's kept my nieces a little bit behind the curve, and I do want to help them because my older niece is going to be 9 next week, and she can't do simple addition in her head. And I'm talking simple addition. I asked her what 2 + 3 was, and she said 6. So, because we were, yeah. I don't know if maybe she was thinking 2 × 3 because she did tell me that she's been working on her multiplication and division and stuff in school, but like I'm sitting there trying to have her add up all the points because we were playing Yahtzee Junior, like a princess edition of Yahtzee Junior, and I'm like, okay, what's 4 + 4? And she goes 8, and I was like, +4. She goes 16. I'm like, no, honey. So we had to sit there, and it took a little while, but I got her to add up everybody's points, but she was really, really struggling with just simple things like what's 8 + 2, and you have to sit there and watch her go through it. And I was like, okay. I mean, I'm glad she was able to get a lot of right answers eventually, but it's not her fault. It's the people who have been showing her things and teaching her stuff and not doing enough at home, and I want to be able to help. And I know my brother's busy, and I get that, but that's not good, and it worries me. I was like, well, maybe I'll have to get you some, like, flashcards or something. And she was like, well, I have flashcards at home at Mommy's house, but we don't use them. And I was like, well, maybe we can use some of them when you're here. And I'm not trying to, you know, be mean or anything, because, again, it's not her fault. She's 9. Whether she learns something or doesn't learn something is mostly on whether or not someone is willing to show her. But it just worries me when she was struggling with simple addition. We weren't even doing subtraction. It was like the highest number I asked was +4. This wasn't like super complicated math, so I'm just worried about her.
She'll be okay.
I know. Everything's gonna get harder and harder for her if people aren't willing to show it to her now, especially since, you know, they're working on multiplication and division. She's gonna have much harder time with that, or it's gonna take her significantly longer if she hasn't grasped the stuff from before that.
Right.
I don't know. I could see her getting almost kind of upset that she didn't know it right off the bat, and I wanted to, you know, encourage her and remind her afterwards that, you know, it's okay that she's still learning, she's still practicing, that if she doesn't know it all right now, that's okay. You know, it's good that she kept trying. But yeah. Because otherwise she's going to end up needing tutoring, or she's just going to end up failing her classes because everything's going to be moving too fast. Or she's going to get stuck in more remedial classes, and she's not stupid. She's not a stupid kid at all. I don't know. I gotta figure out where to send all you people. I don't know. Melzy's making some art. We could go raid Melzy, or Kano's playing some Warframe. Thirsty Plant Art is doing some art. I raid Edric a lot, but Edric's also playing Warframe. I've probably raided Higgsley, what, 10 times this month? We'll see. But he always has it's at the front and it messes me up. How many times? 2? Okay, we're going to Higgsley. 2 is fine. I don't mind raiding again when it's only been 2 times in the last 30 days. I would feel bad because I went to go raid Edric the other day and I looked and I was like, I've raided you 6 times. Oops. You can tell who my friends are. Alright, people. I'm out of here. I need sleep. It's 3:30 in the morning. And I'm tired. I had a long day with the kids, and it was a lot of fun, but yeah.
They're kids. Too much energy. Good night.
Good night. Not necessarily that they themselves have too much energy, it's more just, we never get to see you. It's fun time. It's, like, this isn't routine of any kind, so let's get all the energy out with Auntie now. I'm like, okay. Literally on the drive home, I look at Joe and I was like, I really want to be a mom. It's the only thing that makes life make sense. But that's what it is, what it is. But I will see you guys tomorrow. I'll be playing more of this. I'll probably be staying up to play more of Fantasy Life. If not, I'll be definitely doing more of it on Tuesday because Joe goes home on Tuesday. So I will see you guys later. Thank you for hanging out. Bye.